Hello, Misty. YouTube's been taking a while to like start up, dude. I don't know what's going on. And my mouse pad, I keep cleaning it, but it's like dirty in this one spot. I'm kind of upset. What the heck? Is that a 5 gifted? We got a gifted off the rip. I don't know why I thought it was 5. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, bro. Gifted off the rip is sick. Jordan 22 just got that free gifted. Good morning. Did you guys check your health insurance premiums? Mine went up like crazy. Okay, so BTC did come down to 85K as expected. All right, TGL should finally bottom. I cannot wait till Danny Lamb gets out of this, dude. I wake up every day thinking, God damn, I wish TGL would go up so Danny Lamb can get out of this stock. Oh, and Todd with the 5-piecer. Bro, thank you. Awesome, bro. Looks like GameStop is tracking too good right now. AMC unfortunately did hit 194. Pretty sure we called for that in yesterday's video. Yesterday's video, oh my God, bro. This shit had me so mad. Let's see how I ended up doing now. Okay, 1K views, thank you. We saved it. We saved it. Yesterday they were not trying to let that video thrive. YouTube's been weird, bro. You're welcome, dude. I hope it bottoms too, bro. I feel bad every single day, bro. Especially like 4 bands, dude. If I lost 4 bands right now, dude, that's it. I'm going back to construction right now. Dude, I just got hit with like a $700 bill, and the bill used to be like 13 bucks. I hate the government, man. I really do, man. I hate this world, bro. I love the people in it, but this world is corrupt. I just hate the people controlling it, the people at the top. Definitely red week, though, for SPY. Guys, definitely red week for SPY. I hate the people in power right now, man. This is just, it's horrible. And then I posted about it last night, and you have like Trumpers in the comments like, oh, it's not Trump's fault, it's the Democrats' fault. And then the Democrats are like, it's not the Democrats' fault, it's Trump's fault. Guys, it's the government's fault. Stop classifying yourself like little sheep. If you classify yourself, you're making it easier to be divided and conquered. You're being tribalistic. You sort yourself into little classifications and then build your whole identity off of this? Come on, man. That's not what life's about. Life's about friends, family, kids, experiences, love, pain. It's not about being a Republican or a Democrat. It's not what life is. You think God woke up and was like, I'm a Democrat or a Republican? No. This might be a falling wedge on SPY. Should I delete all these dotted lines? I don't know. Let me know in the comments, guys. Should I delete all the dotted lines? SPY might be making a falling wedge. We don't have a bottom touch point, though. I'm going to just keep it on the table just in case. Dude, something's definitely gonna blow, dude. People cannot. There's no if one single person got the same increase that I got, there's no way, dude. There's no way we'll be able to sustain. We're getting squeezed right at Christmas time. Oh my God, unemployment came out hot. Holy smokers. So this is even more proof. Wow.
Try hard.
This is even more proof that we're in a recession. Wow. Dude, this is it, bro. How do I have 225 followers? Okay, something, they're trying to get me. Because they got me on subscribers too. They added like 6 subscribers and unfollowed. Wait, is that a 5-piece? Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. Todd, thank you for the 5-piece. Fishy Friends, thank you for the fucking, yo, off the rip. 2.8K views. Oh my God, you guys did it again. That's because the family. Now I gotta respond to hater comments though, but that's fine. We'll respond to hater comments. AMC has always been dead and short the stock. All right, let's see. All right, let's reply to all these haters. I'm trying to egg them on to see if they to make sure they can comment back. All right, thank you guys. You guys did that. Also, Michael Burry dropped a ton of DD for GameStop. How am I gonna... How am I gonna open it? All right, we're gonna put that on our Twitter. All right, so let me put that on my Twitter and let me post about unemployment. That's what I'm saying, guys. If you have a job, keep your job. Unemployment is rising. Okay, and then we're gonna put... I went through an 11-hour shift last night, can't sleep. Bro's a beast. We're gonna read the DD together. Let me just put it on my Twitter real quick, hold on. Good morning, Jackson. This same idiot who voted yes said AMC dropped 7% today on Zero News. The news was we got 550 million shares added to the float, you dumbass. So what Michael Burry is saying, and I'm going to put it in a short video real quick, but Michael Burry is basically saying the shorts never closed. And it was a gamma squeeze, but it was some shorts closing, but we know that we know not all the shorts closed. We know that. I'm down $1,000 in AMC. Shoo. All right, let me do unemployment. All right, guys, check it out. Make sure you like and subscribe and follow my Twitter/X. But unemployment came out at 4.6%, ladies and gentlemen. Previous was 4.4. This is going to be bearish for the market and more proof that we're in stagflation. The economy is not well. It is not healthy. Don't let them lie to you. This is not good, ladies and gentlemen. Unemployment is climbing fast. Listen, if you have a job, keep it. Because things are going to start getting hard out here. We are definitely in stagflation. So this is going to be bearish for SPY. I don't even know how Bitcoin is up somehow. Bro, mofos are going to start fleeing to safety. Gold, silver, Bitcoin. You guys better. Woo. Guys, it's going to get crazy. So AMC did reject from $2 as expected, coming down to $1.94. And this is exactly what I talked about in yesterday's video. And then you got dumbasses on Twitter /X like, oh, AMC's falling. No. You think? You think you maybe should have voted no? Hey, yo, guys, check this out. Michael Burry posted his DD. I'm about to break it down for you. So here it is. The too long didn't read for all of this, and it's a lot. Which I will be covering it in its entirety on my live stream. But what I found from this mostly is Burry is saying that the price action from 2021, 2020 squeeze on GME was gamma mostly. And that shorts never covered. Now there's still a ton of more information in here, which I will be going over, but that's pretty much the gist of things. Now we know that the shorts didn't cover. We know that a majority of shorts did not cover. Some of the smaller funds did cover though. We actually did squeeze some shorts here and here, and this was actually in 2024. The bigger move was in 2021. And this is also the reason why they need all of those shares, 550 million on AMC, so they can keep kicking the can down the road. GameStop is tracking 1000% perfectly with my prediction, guys. Look at this. So is there a chance for another squeeze for the shorts that haven't covered? Like and subscribe. I'll be breaking down the DD even more. GameStop short interest sitting at 16.34%. So AMC tracking perfectly and GameStop tracking perfectly. SPY red week as predicted, guys. Unemployment just came out. SPY's gonna get a little bit of recovery, but things are looking pretty bearish overall. Bitcoin up 2% on the day right now. Damn, we have the map for everything. We have the map for SPY, Bitcoin, AMC. We just know everything. The DataZero family is blessed. I asked for your guys' help yesterday. You guys came through, man. I really appreciate it. Gonna sleep for 15 minutes? Bro, you're not gonna be able to sleep for 15 minutes. I'm so glad to hold GME rather than convincing to move my AMC over if we don't roll the dice right this month. So Ryan Cohen really said, or so Burry really said Ryan Cohen will be the next Warren Buffett. I don't know if he said that, but we're gonna find out. I don't think that was the exact word. How the hell would Ryan Cohen be Warren Buffett? He doesn't even have enough stock. Yo, GameStop's tracking dumb right now. AMC's gonna go to probably 190, guys. I'm sorry. TGL needs SPY, dude. And until we get deep oversold, which we're starting to get there now, TGL is gonna need SPY. It should start bottoming out, but I wish nobody bought TGL. I wish everyone bought SMX and then sold. These are trades. These are not stocks you just hold. These are trading stocks. So I'm gonna be very careful when I start talking about new stocks. Because it's like everybody just jumped on it as soon as I talked about it, and I did not want that. It's like as soon as I mentioned the stock, everybody... everybody started buying it. No, after 15 minutes, I'm gonna sleep. Well, if you go to sleep, leave my live stream on. Now, if GameStop doesn't pull back, this will be interesting. Because if GameStop stays above 22.17, we could see something decent. How are you gonna tell me AMC and GME haven't decoupled, bro? They're definitely decoupled. AMC's on a downtrend, GameStop's on an uptrend. And in fact, AMC and GameStop were exactly the same until the shares got issued. Now that the shares are issued, it's like they're decoupled. Look at GameStop. GameStop rallied, pulled back, and now is pumping. AMC rallied, pulled back, and is now just falling. They're decoupled. AMC and GameStop have decoupled, bro. Shout out Kai Supreme. I appreciate you. I see you watching the second channel, man. Thank you for that. That really helps me out. Hopefully we can get monetized on that soon. Spy's getting a little bit of a bounce. Spy is going to recover, guys. It's going to go back to 680. Spy's going to go back to 680. Yeah, assist is up. Assist is up 11% right now. Assist is up 11% after hitting 79 cents for support. We're going to put it at 80 cents. NASDAQ going green. NASDAQ going green. Spy possible falling wedge. Unemployment, we should be dumping more than this. Unemployment came out. How the fuck did it get a spike when unemployment came out? Like, this is so dumb. This shit's fake. Unemployment came out higher. That's not good. Yo, DW, what's up? Yo, Bitcoin, 88,000. Bitcoin pumping back to the upside, up almost 3% on the day. Bitcoin getting a nice little pump to the upside. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. Let's go. Yeah, if you leave the stream on, that just supports me, man. Anything you guys can do to help out, I appreciate it. We wouldn't be here without you guys. I'm so happy that the community allows me to proceed. We're trying to get through. It's been a rough last half of the year, man. It really has. So if I'm struggling, I know some of you guys have to be struggling. Not that I'm rich or anything. I'm just saying, like we all gotta be feeling it right now. There's no way, unless you're just super up and have like big stacks in the bank, you gotta be feeling it right now. Christmas time, insurance premiums going through the roof. My shit increased 1,300%. Aww. My bill went from like, bro, my bill went from $13 to $700. You know damn well I'm not paying that shit. Look, people are all getting butthurt. It's not Trump's fault. Bro, it's the government's fault, bro. It's the government's fault, and Trump is the leader of the government right now. If he wanted to fix this shit, he could. My shit was $6, bro, and now all of a sudden, it's, look, my literal price was $673 a month, and it turned to $765. Now I gotta pay $772 a month. If that happens to everybody, people are gonna die. There's no way people can afford that. Bro, I need a stimmy, bro, for real. I ain't even playing. Let me get a stimmy, Trump. Bro, you're drawing, bro. I gotta use half the stimmy for insurance bills. And you guys are taking in all this money from tariffs? Bro, it's time for me to get, bro, I need all that sweet government bread now. Nah, for real though, man, like, I know a stimmy won't solve the problem, but you're gonna have to start stimmying, dude. This shit's crazy. People aren't gonna be able to afford that. Tilray's up 20%. Did the weed stocks pop off? Oh yeah, we got all big moves on the weed stocks. YCBD, which is my favorite one. This is up 17.5%, now 20%. This is my favorite, YCBD. I don't qualify for no Obamacare. And I'm self-employed, so I'm screwed, bro. SNDL's up 7%, and then Tilray's up 21%. I'm making a bomb thumbnail right now. What is NNVC? What is that?
NNVC, GRWG.
What is NNVC? Bro, that's extra risky. I can tell off rip that's like bioscience shit, bro. If you're in early, you might be good on this, but the run's almost over. Bioscience stocks and shit like that, bro, or whatever the fuck they're called, can pop off and they can dump. Bro, thank you for the super chat. You're a living legend, bro. You gotta be careful in these bio stocks, bro. Like these bioscience and all that shit. Also, this is on the AMEX. Very, very risky. I only trade NASDAQ. We'll look at this one because it's on the NASDAQ. Okay, if you would have bought down here, because this stock has been beat down for a while. Look at that. Straight downtrend. This is a nice little bullish push up. This stock looks decent, but it's probably going to start topping out here soon. RSI's maxed as well. You've been showing a lot of love, bro. I appreciate you. You have resistance. You have support at 133. If you lose 133, you're going to dump. YCBD, bro. This is the one. That's the one, bro. I'm telling you, this stock's going to go up at least another 15%. It's going to head back to 170, bro. YCBD. Bro, everyone get hype in the chat for Fishy Friends. He's dropping multiple supers. He's going crazy. All right, plug is tracking. It pulled back. It should be able to find support here and go back to the upside. FFAI. If that's an AI stock, the AI bubble is coming to an end soon. Bitcoin on a decent tear here, guys. Bitcoin up with 2.5 or 2.25 right now, off the lows of 85K at 87.7K right now. GameStop still tracking just too perfectly, guys. I don't know how I do it, but I do it, baby. Like and subscribe for predictions like this. I did this yesterday. Look at it. Now it's pulling back. Let's go. AMC unfortunately tracking as well. Came up, rejected exactly like I said it would. All right, it's almost 11 o'clock. Let's get moving so we can get this face cam on. That way it's not as boring as for you guys. All right, let's get everything started. Snore, snore. Am I still live or is there no one chatting? Type a 1 in the chat if I'm still live. Okay, I had to make sure. Oh, you're working? That's unacceptable. Ew, a 9 to 5. You have one of those? Yucky. I'm obviously kidding. Guys, SPY is bearish, man. We got unemployment came out hot. Nine to 5, like I would ever do something that degrading. Shit, next thing you know, I'll be back at a 9 to 5. If this shit keeps up. My question is, guys, serious question. Would you unsubscribe if I had to go back to just doing videos and not live streams because I had to work? Would you still watch the channel if I only did videos? I'm gonna have to get a job just for the insurance. I'm gonna have to get a job just for the health care. This Indian guy called me the other day and sold me some cheap health insurance. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's always a good thing. It's great that you're live. Yeah, I need that cheap Indian insurance. What if I can't go live anymore? What if I had to go back to work though? Yo, I appreciate you guys. GameStop is trying to hold support right now. AMC's probably gonna see 195. All day. All right. So once I turn face cam on here around 12 o'clock, is probably when the face cam will go on. I'm gonna start looking at Michael Burry due diligence. But if you're just joining into the chat, here's today's schedule. Today we're gonna be looking at Michael Burry. Also, if you followed me on Twitter/X, thank you, because we got a bunch of new followers. Which reminds me, I need to post a live stream. All right, I just shared the live stream. The only reason I need insurance is because I take medication, which I have to have, and now I have to pay a shit ton of money for that. So that's the only reason why I need insurance. Yo, Bitcoin is up 2.5% on the day, almost hitting 88K. Intraday high 88,100. So that's why I gotta have insurance, man. I don't really go to the doctors like that, but now I definitely can't go to the doctors. GameStop's still following. You guys think we know the whole truth about Kirk? Yo, what is wrong with YouTube, bro? It's like every 5 seconds. Alert, Federal Reserve calls BS on jobs data. How? Don't be mad because you're leading a bad economy. Holy smokes! 16,552 subscribers.
Plug.
Yo, like and subscribe if you want to support the channel even more. Like and subscribe. Thank you for the likes and the retweets, guys. You guys are the ones making me... You guys are the ones. You guys are the only reason I can do any of this. You also helped me go viral yesterday. Well, not viral, but pretty big. We got 2.8K views on this one, guys, so thank you. Every time the haters say I get no engagement or the channel stagnant, I blow up even more. Yeah, Chris is my first student. I'm hoping to teach him more. When you get time, Chris, we can go in the Discord and I can help you even more. And I'm gonna make an 11th lesson. It's gonna be really advanced. Beyond Meat is up 5%. It seems like every time SPY goes down, some of these smaller cap stocks pump, like Beyond Meat, ASST. It seems like when SPY goes down, some of these smaller caps start going. Listen, if I didn't sell that class, I would be screwed. Chris, you helped me out, bro. You're gonna help my fam have a good Christmas, bro. My son wants a PlayStation 5. He wants a drone. He wants a new PlayStation. I don't know why he needs a new one. I guess he wants like the Slim or something, or the Terabyte. He wants to upgrade, I guess. He wants a drone and Pokemon cards and money. We're not giving him money. I'm gonna give him some Pokemon card, a drone, and a upgraded PlayStation. I will be streaming from the hotel, guys, though, just like last year, so be ready for that. The stream quality might downgrade during those days. I want to see if GameStop follows my prediction or does it hold 22.17. If GameStop follows my prediction, we're going to be consolidating all day today. But you might be able to get $23 if we can hold 22.15. I got 37 bucks for a SHOOR. What is that? You helping my family with the class? I really hope, bro, because that class, the only reason I didn't release it sooner is just because I don't want to, how can I say this? I don't want to put something out and then someone buy it and it be like some Andrew Tate shit where they're like, well, I could have learned this anywhere. Or I could have researched this. So that's why I asked for your honest opinions on the class and if there was anything I could do to improve. But I'm going to make an 11th lesson for sure because there's some more things that I can cover. But there is from like lesson 7, or I would say from like lesson 5 to 10, there's stuff in there that I've never talked about on live stream. And I made sure to put that stuff in the class. And I'll never talk about that stuff on live stream. Okay, so SPY came back up to 679.15 and rejected. Remember, guys, we are in a downtrend right now, and unemployment came out hot. Retail sales? How did that come out 0%? That doesn't even make any sense. Next big data drop is going to be inflation. If inflation comes out hot too, the market's going to tank. Inflation remaining high and unemployment high climbing. Oh my God. Stagflation, boys. You guys are gonna see me in my winter clothes when I go up north. What's going on here? All right, I know not many people are gonna care, but type a 1 in the chat if there's only 50 people here right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you would watch a video game stream with me on the second channel, because I do want to go live on that channel, but I don't know if anyone will show up. I am waiting to go live though, and once I go live for the first time, there's no going back. Even if I get I used to get like 25 to 50 people on Call of Duty when I streamed on this channel. But it would be on the second channel. I would go live and stream video games. That would be after the market, of course. So maybe like I would stream during market hours on this channel, then switch over to the second channel for the after hours. Okay, we do got one person that would watch. Listen, if you want to help out, bro, subscribe to my second channel, please. Just type in DataZero Gaming. If you guys want to help out, we got 50 views on this. Oh, shoot. We got 50 views on a long form. Let's go. Let's go. I'm all happy over 50 views. Hey, this is on the second channel though, and we're at 235. Listen, follow my second channel. We play Fortnite, Call of Duty. What else do we play? Mostly just Fortnite and Call of Duty, I guess. All right, I changed the profile picture for DataZero Gaming. Let me know what you guys think. Is it poop or nah? I put like a Fortnite background and then put my face on it. Bull flag forming? What stock? Tell me. Talk to me. GameStop tracking stupid. Nah, that's not a bull flag, bro. It's not a bull flag, no. We don't have enough price action yet. It's bullish consolidation, but it's bullish because we have 5-minute and 10-minute green. And I can tell you other reasons why it's bullish. I bet you if I pop on the alligator, it will show bullish momentum. See? It is bullish, but it's not a bull flag. To figure out why, you have to buy the class. It's like, nah. Buy my class. Chris, if you're listening, I'm really proud of lessons like 5 through 10. So wait till you get there. I know the beginning's kind of slow, especially if you're advanced, because I had to start from scratch. But 5 through 10, bro, it gets more advanced. Misty Blue. All right, guys, in about 10-20 minutes, we're going to be looking at Michael Burry's due diligence together. SPY still in an overall downtrend. Yo, YouTube is acting really weird today. It's like every 5 seconds it keeps lagging out. Boom, boom, 6-8, boom. Money over everything is all I know. I'm bald, how are you? I'm bald, yes I'm nude. I'm bald like I'm nude. Careful, guys. We might lose a bunch of subscribers. We might have got bot attacked because we gained like 10 subscribers in 5 seconds. We gained 47, so that's 3, 4. We gained 4, 5 subscribers. Yo, I swear to God, if GameStop follows this prediction, I did this prediction yesterday. I'm gonna have to start packing for the trip soon. Yo, what up, bro? 198. You guys keep saying GME bull flag, but that's not it's not technically a bull flag, guys. It's bullish, but it's not a bull flag by my standards. I'm not making fun of you or anything like that. I'm just saying it's not a bull flag to my standards. And I explained this in the class on why it is and why it isn't a bull flag. I break down the difference and because some people will say that's a bull flag, but it's not to me, because I've seen stocks go up and consolidate sideways before, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to keep going up. Just because you see a push up and then a sideways consolidation, that doesn't necessarily mean bull flag. It can go back up, but you need to watch. It can also drop back down. So you need to watch, and I explained what to watch for. Shout out to Fishy Friends Todd with the #1 crown today. Danny Lamb and Fishy Friends holding it down already in the morning. We're about to go over Michael Burry's due diligence. I think I'm gonna take open door off and put YCBDs on the AMX. Oh, damn it. Then I guess we'll do SNDL. Or no, Tilray. I will check up on open though, just to see if it's still inside the bull flag. I'm gonna update this on the Discord. Open needs to get back above 680. Only a few of my friends actually came on my live stream and supported me. Shout out T. Lassiter. Shout out A. Woods. You guys are real ones, bro. And I'll never forget it. Yo, hopefully you guys see this. Shout out T. Lassiter and A. Woods, man. You guys are two of the realest friends that I have. You guys actually come on the stream and support me. Also, my family does as well. And of course, the DZ fam always shows up. But I appreciate you guys for supporting me, man. I really do. I hope you guys see this. Why do all my friends have hood nicknames? The carry trade, we'll find out what happens on Thursday, not Friday. Well, Thursday and Friday, I should say. See, I think GameStop might follow my prediction. This is crazy. How do I honestly don't even know how I know. Like, how can I know a day in advance what the whole day's price action is gonna look like? I'm impressed with myself. I can't lie, guys. I'm sorry, I am. Is this not impressive? Just knowing what price is gonna do before the day even starts? I posted this yesterday. No, if the carry trade goes through and SPY crashes, it could pump GameStop. You made a cut for the apes? What's that mean?
Yo, 14.
Little Wayne lighter flick. I'll tell you why, Chris. I gave you a little bit of answer in the Discord, Chris, but you're gonna see why this actually breaks down. And it's gonna break down. So everybody who thought it was a bull flag is gonna be, and I'm not trying to come at anyone's neck, but they're probably gonna be wrong. And see how it's breaking down? Chris, you're gonna love the class, brother. And I did tell you why in the Discord, but I explained this in the class, and see how it's breaking down? If you think every up to sideways move is a bull flag, that's fatal. Burry presentation in a couple minutes, brother. If you think every up to sideways move is a bull flag, you'll be fatal. Now this still could push up, but it looks like it's losing momentum. All right, I responded, Chris. Yeah, we're gonna look over in a few minutes. I'm gonna have face cam on. Just let me finish my smoking a pancake. But yeah, if you think every up to sideways move is a bull flag, you'll be mistaken. What up, Sunny GG? Thank you for the undying support. Yeah, but we're getting bearish momentum. GameStop has to hold 22.18. All right, Spy looks like it wants to turn it around a little bit. And I actually specify, what I basically told you just now is what I say in the class. That's what I'm saying. Wait till you get to lesson 5 and up. I also changed the way I do things, and I show you guys like step by step. I show you plays that played out. I took screenshots of them while I was live. I took screenshots of calls that I made while I was live. And I break them down. I think that's in lesson 9 or 10. I break them down. And I say, this is why I predicted it. This is what I was looking at. This is what you need to look for. And it shows stuff from every lesson previous. I'm really proud of like lesson 5 through 10. Lesson 1 through 5 is for beginners. But you need to understand lesson 1 through 5 because I build off of that. I'm literally showing you the same way I learned. I'm showing you the same way I learned with that class. The way I started, I just researched everything, but I found out through experience that some of the stuff that you look up is misinformation. And for example, if you look up bull flag and bear flag, you'll find conflicting answers. In the class, I explain what a bull flag is to me and why, and show you the real bull flags, and also the rule, which I don't want to say out loud, but that's your rule. Your rule that I will mention many times in the class. But it has to do with telling if your 10 lines are correct or not. All right. I thought I saw something on my beard. All right, let's do this Michael Burry DD. It looks like Spy's gonna start turning around. I need to put that in the Discord. SMX, you're in the green. Good job. SMX and TGL crash hard. Yeah, SMX is down 18, TGL is down 8. Yeah, you gotta be in and out on those. Do not hold those. Do not hold those. You cannot hold volatile plays like that. This is the one thing I was worried about covering other stocks. People are going to get wrecked, especially like you have to not be greedy, guys. If you're up over 10, 20, 30%, you have to start just taking profits and move on to the next play. Stop trying to make every single play a freaking home run banger. Stop trying to make every single play 100%, 50%. Bro, take 10% over and over and over again. Slow and steady wins this race, I'm telling you. I have over 10 years experience in the stock market. Slow and steady. You're not gonna get rich overnight.
Chaching CGC
Greed
canopy
kills.
growth PP printing rocket
And I know that's easier said than done. But guys, just look at the percentage gains. If you start seeing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% gains, you need to be nervous. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat, man. Take profits, man. Take profits. GameStop is just tracking, dude. The dotted lines are too strong. The dotted lines are too strong. Yeah, people will look at, but the thing is, people will look at their profits go up on paper and they'll see the money balloon and they won't fucking cash out. It's not real until you cash it out. You have to cash out, bro. You're only making money when you sell. Sellers make money. When you're trading, you should have the mindset is I want to offload this as quickly as possible. You don't want to be in the position. You want to buy the position and get out. You don't want to be in the position. The longer you're in the position, the more nervous you should be. People got way too comfortable holding stocks, especially AMC and GME holders, because they know how to diamond hand. Which I'm not saying diamond handing is a bad thing, but I'm telling you, bro, stocks are for trading. I've been in the game, so 9 years. I've been in the game since 2016. It's going on 10 years. Listen, I'm telling you, bro. Stocks are for trading. They are not for holding. The only stocks that are for holding are S&P 500 and NASDAQ. If you have 30, 40 years left of your life, just buy S&P 500. Bro, if some people would have put all the money in the S&P 500 instead of AMC, they would literally be rich right now. Or even Bitcoin. Just buy Bitcoin and S&P 500. That's it. And accumulate. S&P 500 gets dividends. You get all of those dividends. Reinvest those dividends. Let compound interest do its thing. If you're young, 30, 40, 50 even, S&P 500 and chill. If you got 30 to 50 years left, bro, to invest, by the time you're ready to retire, that S&P 500 money is going to be guap, okay? Just buy S&P 500 and Bitcoin. Not financial advice. And see how this isn't a bull flag? No offense to anyone. I'm not coming at anyone's neck or anything like that. I'm just saying, if you think every single time a stock goes up and consolidates sideways is a bull flag, you're gonna get burned. And I showed Chris what a real bull flag was in the Discord, because he bought the glizz ass and explained why. Not that I want GameStop to pull back, but all right, let's go over this DD here, guys. Should I record this? Should I record the Michael Burry DD? Yeah, but I don't know, like the one thing about recording it, I don't know how I would make that a video. Their next thing to living, to die. This guy literally says about the S&P 500. Let me look at it real quick and I'll see how I can make it a video. In 2018, I'm running through my list. I spot GME. I allowed my wife to hear Eureka. I found another village, SHIT. I started dabbling in the stock during the summer of 2018. I noticed GME call options were very active. This type of thing would play a role later. This is where he talks about the gamma squeeze. As an investor, my thinking on GameStop. I can literally have this read to me.
As an investor, my thinking on GameStop was that it should have gone away a long time ago, but it had not. I wanted to know what. PC gaming had been a major threat for many years, but the console cycle still was strong. The prior console cycle had peaked.
Maybe do it like that and have it read to us. Will Michael Burry email me if I type my email here?
Or a blade from my lawn and, without so much as a peep, launched it toward the moon.
Do you guys think it would be stupid for me to have it read in that stupid voice though?
There, next to the living, to die and feed the next generation.
Why is it only reading one part though?
The stock had fallen to more or less 2 times free cash flow, and I started buying.
I also called their CFO and arranged with hard money financial firm my notepad. He liked the stock, guys. HYMC presentation in a couple minutes. I did not know that. I do want to record it, but I don't know how I'd make it into a video. I like the stock. It had fallen to where it was trading at less than 1 year's free cash flow. It was heavily shorted, and well-known short sellers, Jim Cramer. Oh, I was gonna say Jim Cramer. That's crazy. Had been on the news pitching it as a short. Once you know that they're on the news pitching it as a short, it's all bad. He said my thesis had nothing to do with the short interest. Yeah, right. You know that had part of it. Free cash flow in 2 quarters, 100 million. Warren Buffett. Had their cigar butts, so now you know what rhymes with butts. I don't I do not speak like that, therefore it was memorable. Page was a bestseller. Lucky for me, she did not make it in Hollywood. The first 3 to 4 sitcom capital was the Wild West. This is probably. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna say, was this when he was in like the Big Short? Dude, he's wild. This guy's wild. SMIC, a market cap of 84 billion, so worth 17 billion today. Back to GME, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I would spot GME, I would do some preliminary work. Eureka, I found another. Started dabbling in the stock during the summer of 2018. I noted GME call options were very active, the type of thing that would play a role later. As an investor in GameStop, it should have gone away a long time ago, but it had not. I wanted to know why PC gaming had been a major threat for many years, but the console cycle was still strong. The prior console cycle had peaked in the 2014 timeframe, and the next console cycle was delayed 2020. My only analyst, Joe, noted GME was in trouble back in 2014, but we had not shorted it. A note about Joe. I hired Joe. I don't care about Joe. Regarding GameStop, Joe was skeptical. In 2018, he continued chemo, battling recurrent cancer. He had to add the context because he had cancer. But I was locking in on it. In 2018, I was looking for that console refresh 2020 to boost the stock. I was early, I knew, but I usually am. And I thought I saw a number of catalysts. The stock seemed undervalued to me. It had a slug of cash and decent cash flows for being late in the cycle summer of 2018. There was a lot of talk from broker houses about GME potentially going private in a leveraged buyout, a possible catalyst. The company was looking to sell off its Spring Mobile, a chain of 1,284 AT&T wireless stores, for a decent amount of cash, and I saw that as a potential catalyst. The company had roughly 350 to 400 million in owners' earnings each of the prior 4 years, 800 cash, and about 1.3 billion market cap. It was actually all screened well and still cheap. That is always a warning sign in today's world. Annoying ass motorcycle. Why do you have to be annoying coming through my neighborhood? Like, come on, bro. Back to GME. It had significant cash flow. I'm gonna skim a little bit. Still see, it's not convinced on the thesis. I kept the position small though. 2018 investors were building in a bad way. The sell-off in Spring Wireless for 700 million cash, and a giant accounting loss later that year, which activists had arrived, but the cavalry may have not paid. Oh my god, it's so long. There was no short squeeze, and the very high volume continued throughout 2020, about 15 million shares per day. The short interest in GameStop trended up throughout 2019 and remained at high levels throughout 2020. In 2020, announced some board changes that would follow recommendations. Ryan Cohen was well above the threshold because he had enough shares. GME shares jumped 20% the next trading day. Ryan was free to influence management. Ryan was well above the threshold with the purpose. The D in Form 13D as opposed to 13G meant Ryan was free to influence management, as well as his history. As well, that was his money and there was a lot more of it. My firm was never that big because I did not market it. Chewy.com had an IPO. Little over a year earlier, I imagined it was coming with another big bet, and with his patience in tow, GME shares jumped 20% the next trading day. Ryan was 35. The average age of millennial traders was, you guessed it, 35. Dude, it's like infinite though. When does it stop? There's so much to cover here. He did say there was a lot of information. We're gonna have to really scrub through this, like really scrub through this. GME sold 1.1 billion stock at 225. Holy shit. Naked short sellers. This is what happened to GameStop. Okay, look, GameStop was unprecedented. Although all that layering and all those synthetics had to be unwound with urgency, at the same time, the beautiful sequencing broke down. Dealers have had temporary exceptions to be nakedly shorting, which also is not unusually a problem. So they naked short, bro. They do that. But when a correlation event like GameStop happens, this is what happened with GameStop. All that call buying by retail created all this aforementioned gamma squeeze, and the layering became a mess, and it was resolved by panic buying. So this is where he says it was a gamma squeeze. Most of the exposure in the chain / sequence are actually synthetic positions. Sounds terrible, does it not? But some shorts covered, bro. But he's like straight up admitting from somebody who's in the inside that like they naked short all the time, and that's actually not a big deal. He's literally saying it's normally not a problem to be naked short. Like what? This is what happened with GameStop. Professional fund managers and short sellers were caught out this way. Identifiable real shares became scarce. Listen. He's talking about synthetic shares being confirmed, dog. He said identifiable real shares have became scarce. Naked synthetic shares are no longer like, we just don't know how many there is. He said it. He said it. I don't know. He's admitting to synthetics right now. Look, how can I be misconstruing this? Identifiable real shares became scarce. Professional fund managers and short sellers were caught out this way. No shorts had to be naked for this to happen. I'm sure there were some, but naked short selling was not a prime factor. Sequence are actually synthetic positions. Sounds terrible, doesn't it? But it's perfectly legal and correct. Most of the exposure in that chain / sequence are actually synthetic positions. Naked shorts. Sounds terrible, does it not? But it's actually perfectly legal and correct. All that layering and all those synthetics had to be unwound with urgency. At the same time, the beautiful sequencing broke down. Dealers have temporary exemptions to be nakedly short. Dealers have temporary exemptions to be nakedly short, which also is not usually a problem. But when you have a correlation event like GameStop happens, and this is what happened with GameStop. But all that call buying by retail created the aforementioned gamma squeeze, and the layering became a mess, and it was resolved by panic buying. Professional fund managers and short sellers. This is like the key right here. This is like the key part. I gotta put that on the short. At the very minimum. I might make a whole video out of this. But I gotta put that as a short video. All right, guys, let me know if you think I'm getting this wrong or connecting dots that aren't there, but it seems like Michael Burry just admitted to synthetic shares being in GME and naked shorting being common practice. Check this out. All right, so here's what we got. So I'm reading Michael Burry DD here, and he says most of the exposure in that chain / we can't talk now. So I'm reading Michael Burry DD here, and he says most of that exposure in that chain / sequence are actually synthetic positions. Sounds terrible, does it not? But it's perfectly legal and correct. Then he further goes on to state, dealers have temporary exemptions to be nakedly short, which is also not usually a problem. Right there, he's literally telling me that there's naked shorting and it's normal for hedge funds and stuff like that and dealers, and they're synthetic shares. Also, if you guys didn't read the DD, and I'm going to break it down in a video, I'm thinking, but he's also saying that GameStop was mostly like a gamma squeeze. Now, I believe some shorts did cover, but the main big ones did not. Like and subscribe, man. This is getting deep. We're going to deep dive into this Michael Burry DD. Peace. Guys, if you want to support for free, just hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. All right, GameStop is slipping below support, starting to lose momentum here. Could see a little bit of downside. AMC also red on the day. It's probably going to head towards 190, to be honest with you guys. And then SPY is slipping down as well. Overall downtrend, SPY. It's in a big-ass wedge with a downtrend. And I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction I wouldn't be surprised at all if SPY had a red week. And we are definitely having a red week on SPY. The markets are topping. Unemployment just came out hot. We also have, on top of that, inflation coming soon. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, guys. We got 69 likes. I've been live for 2.5 hours. Let's get these numbers up. Let's get these numbers up. I think I'm gonna do a short video on the I mean, it can't hurt. I could do like a 5-minute video and explain some of the key points that I found in there. I just want to highlight them though. So we'll like take screenshots. And we'll open up the screenshot. shit. Okay, perfect. Okay, hold on. I need to read this. He says,
in any event, here is GameStop in 2025, with a market capitalization near $10 billion. On the surface of it, given my history with GameStop, that number is stunning. Not only relative to what I was paying for the stock and what the company was worth just a few years ago. If I held GameStop this entire time, my investment in GameStop would be worth $250 million. Roughly the same amount my Avanti investment would have. GameStop has been run for some time now by Ryan Cohen. His tenure has not been perfect, yet the company has recently produced significant free cash flow, has a ton of cash on the balance sheet, some very asymmetric convertible debt, and a business model. As a melting ice cube and a capital structure with some optionality, GameStop is roughly as I approached it in 2018, except it is only 16% shorted, all the numbers are 10 times bigger and Ryan is running it, for better or worse.
I don't want it to be completely stupid. Big picture. What is this essay really about? Mostly stocks, fails, indexes usually win. Why he personally still bets on trash stocks. How GameStop looked cheap long before 2021 madness. Why the famous GameStop squeeze happened. What he got right and what he missed and what he learned. Most stocks are meant to die. Key idea, most individual stocks eventually disappear or become irrelevant. This is why I said stocks are not for holding, they're for trading. Why Burry doesn't do easy. He admits investing in indexes work. Fancy blueprint, software company. What Burry saw. Why GameStop looked like another Avanti. Why Burry looked closer. Short buybacks. And why the stock didn't move. Okay, we'll put this on there as well. And we'll break this down. What a gamma squeeze is. What the market makers had to do, buy stock to hedge the options. Bought massive amount of call options, way more than normal. Result, option buying equal forced stock buying, rising price equals more forced buying, feedback loop. Why this was barely legal. Burry says if hedge funds coordinated this, illegal. If one rich person did this, illegal. but thousands of small traders doing it loosely online, no clear enforcement mechanism. So it became technically legal, practically unstoppable, historically unique. Naked shorts, not the main villain. GameStop was 140% short because of illegal naked shorting. Burry says some naked shorts probably existed, but most of it was illegal share recycling. Some shares land multiple times in a chain. The system works fine until something extreme happens. GameStop was extreme. He's a hedge fund. He's a hedgy. Of course he's gonna say that. Why Burry sold too early? His final lesson. Too long didn't read. Most stocks fail. Burry hated. But Burry buys hated stocks that still make money. GameStop was cheap before the memes. Retail traders accidentally broke the system. Options caused the forced buying. Gamma squeeze. It was legal because no one could stop it. Burry made money but missed the explosion. The lesson isn't memes, it's structures plus psychology. If you want, I can explain. This is perfect. This is perfect. This will be our video. I'm also going to contradict him, though, about the naked shorting. Yeah, he says most stocks die. I don't agree with this. I don't think this should be allowed. This temporary exemptions to be naked short and loan shares out. All right, SPY is dying, guys. SPY is dying and GameStop is pulling back as well, tracking with the prediction. And that is why I said it is not a bear flag. Yeah, unemployment's gonna really hurt SPY for sure. All right, so we're gonna do a little Burry video. It's probably gonna be like a little 10-minute video, so it's not gonna be that long. Let me grab my coffee. But I definitely disagree that GameStop was not naked short selling, but rather simple legal layering of trades. There was some short sellers. He said, I'm sure there was some. Oh yeah, so I know how dirty the whole game can get, but contrary to popular belief, I believe most of that 140% short position in GameStop was not naked short selling, but rather simply legal layering of trades. He also said it was a gamma squeeze, which means some of the shorts to him didn't cover. I did take away that. He has another post coming too. The second and final post in this GameStop miniseries will be an idea post, my breakdown of GameStop as an investment today. So that's what I really want to see. GameStop was unprecedented. All that layering and all those synthetics. So he's saying they're synthetic shares. All right, we're gonna do like a little like 5-minute, 10-minute video. Let me grab my coffee. Take a bathroom break. Kind of cold. Kind of cold, dude. Used to that Florida heat. SPY should bounce soon, but I don't think this is a falling wedge. I think this might just be a downtrend. I don't think this is a falling wedge. If SPY doesn't bounce off this trend line, it's not a falling wedge. I don't have enough price action to tell if it's a falling wedge or not. I need to see if SPY bounces here. If SPY loses 675.08, it's a wrap. And there is still some room to run on the RSI. So if SPY does not hold 675.08, it's a wrap. I'm gonna make a quick little video though right now, guys. We got 70 in the building right now, 70 in the building. Thank you guys for being here. We did a little live breakdown of the due diligence, Michael Burry due diligence, and we're gonna talk about it. So I wanna say, let me just gather my thoughts. And I want to thank you guys for helping me get this post to 29 likes and 2.8K views. And all your retweets, likes, and comments help it go. That stuff drives it. Drives the algo. It's terrible, actually. What's terrible? I don't know what that means. Wait, what is this too? Valid. All right, I want to say some things I disagree with about Michael Burry. What I think it means. SPY should bounce here, though. SPY should get a bounce here. Damn, it got green MACD for 1 second and went right back red. That's crazy. SPY should bounce here. Not financial advice. Which would mean it's gonna hold its falling wedge. I feel the need. Said I feel the need. GameStop's trying to hold on here a little bit. Good luck on your SPY puts, bro. Get the bag. Unemployment looked crazy. Red week for SPY. Put chat up on in the background. GameStop's holding on. Alright, let's do this before it gets too late. I just hope I don't mess it up. Alright, let me just gather my thoughts. That way I don't mess it up. We're gonna be looking at GameStop. And since we're focusing on GameStop, we'll do GameStop FTDs. And we'll do GameStop. We'll look at GameStop short interest and GameStop dark pool for today. $63% dark pool in GameStop today, guys. GameStop current price $22.12. AMC $195. SPY $675.38. Bitcoin 87,000. XRP 192. XRP came back up decent. And Ethereum 2,930 to be exact. All right, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We're trying to get 110 likes today. We have one brand new member. $75 likes, one brand new member. Thank you, guys. Let's get these numbers up. And of course, shout out Fishy Friends, Andrew, Danny Lamb, and Todd. Legends. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is going to be a little bit of a different video for you guys. I'm going to be dropping this later today. But on the live stream, we were checking out Michael Burry's due diligence. And we're going to go ahead and break that down for you guys because it's a lot of information. I'm going to give you guys my thoughts on it. I also want to know what your thoughts are in the comments down below. This was recorded live, so you make sure you tune into my live streams, and I appreciate anybody watching this right now. So let's go ahead and hop in and show you guys what's going on. I'll be covering technicals and stuff like that in the daily outlook and predictions, so if you guys are looking for that, make sure you tune into that. But we're going to be breaking down the due diligence from Michael Burry. This has been a developing story. If you guys haven't heard, or if you've been under a rock lately, Michael Burry has been teasing about a potential post about GME. This started happening here on Saturday this previous week, and then he said he wouldn't be able to meet the Sunday deadline. He posted that on Saturday. He said he wouldn't be able to make the Sunday deadline that he had promised. He let everybody know. So I called it the Michael Burry pump fake. Well, he has come through and he has officially released his due diligence and information on GME, and there's actually going to be another one coming up as well. So there is another post. So we're going to go ahead and break this down for you guys in just some key points. Let's just go ahead and just give you guys an overall summary. I just went ahead and threw it in the chat GTP and just asked it to break it down for me. We'll go ahead and explain all of this and what this is really about. So the big picture here of what this is really about is that most stocks fail and indexes usually win. He goes into detail about how if you have time, and I actually said this before and I kind of got it from this, but I agree with it wholeheartedly. If you have time and you are investing, if you just invest in NASDAQ or S&P 500, if you have 30, 25 years, 50 years left of your life or expected life, you never know when you're going to go, obviously. If you have time, ladies and gentlemen, the best way to make money is just throw it in the S&P 500, reinvest those dividends, and let the compounding do its job. That will grow over time, ladies and gentlemen. If you look at the S&P 500, it's done nothing but gone up over time. Yes, there are bear markets, but time in the market is better than timing the market. So I wholeheartedly agree with that. But Michael, that's just simply more exciting. I don't think he wanted to say that, but that's what I'm thinking, me personally. And again, I did tell you guys I would put in my thoughts as well for all of this. So he says most stocks fail and indexes usually win, and he breaks that down and his thought process behind that. And me personally, I always tell you guys, stocks are for what? Trading. Now, also he says why personally he still bets on trash stocks, how GameStop looked cheap long before 2021 madness, why the famous GameStop squeeze happened, and I'm going to explain this as well. So basically, Michael Burry is saying that it was more of a gamma squeeze and a extraordinary event that caused that price action, and it wasn't necessarily a short squeeze. Now, in my personal opinion, I believe that some of it was a short squeeze, and please leave comments down below of what you guys think about all of these or any of these things, as I want to start a discussion. But I personally think that some shorts covered, but the big hedge funds, I think some of the smaller hedge funds obviously had to cover. They have less margins, less pool, less power, all of that. So I think some of the smaller shorts had to cover, and we actually had a squeeze here on GME in 2024 as well, where like Citron Research said, I'm no longer shorting this stock as well. So we have squeezed shorts out, and I think that happened in the bigger move and in this move in 2024. We have squeezed some shorts, but there are still a core fundamental set of large hedge funds that have very large short positions, in my personal opinion. Obviously not as much as the 2020 and 2021 mania, but still to this day, GME actually has a short interest right now. At time of recording, if we go ahead and look at the short interest, you guys can see GME sitting at 16.34% short still here on GME stock. And in fact, failure to delivers are starting to pick back up here. It's not getting crazy, but you guys can see 70,000 here for the month of November, 70,000 FTDs per day, 115,000 FTDs open right now. And you guys can see that they are still manipulating by dark pooling heavy, 63% dark pool volume here on GME. 1.4 million shares as of right now, time of recording, have been trading in the dark pool. So still heavily manipulated and still heavily shorted. So this is why, and he says this is why the famous GameStop squeeze happens. He's basically saying it was more of a gamma squeeze, and some of the bigger shorts haven't covered, aka there still could be a short squeeze, in my personal opinion. Again, that might just be hype, but that's what that kind of means to me, and especially if he's trying to confirm that by saying most of it was a gamma squeeze. I do believe gamma definitely played a role in it, but I believe some shorts did get squeezed out. But I do agree with this thesis that it was mostly gamma. And you're definitely going to want to keep watching this video because he talks about synthetic shares, ladies and gentlemen, and naked shorting. Now, he talks about what he got right, what he missed, and what he learned. So just a little bit of personal growth there on Michael Burry. And then let's go ahead and break it down. This is the part one. Companies are born, they grow, they die. So again, shares are for trading. This is just basically breaking it down. He gives his evidence here. Since 1999, 750 plus companies were kicked out of the S&P 500. Nearly half of the biggest tech stocks in the 1999 collapse badly were in the NASDAQ. You've never heard of most successful companies from decades ago. So he says most stocks are born to die and stocks are for trading, and most people should just buy index funds like S&P 500 and live their life. And he says stuff like touch grass and, just invest and forget about it. And that's what you can do with the S&P 500. So he admits investing in indexes work. It's smart, low stress. But some of us don't want to do it the easy way. And some of us are looking for massive gains, ladies and gentlemen. So that's that. He talks about a stock, Avanti, A-V-A-N-T-I. Hopefully I'm saying that right. And kind of gave a blueprint on that. It was a stock that he did very well on, and that was kind of like a massive big move where he made a lot of profits. Now, he also breaks down why everybody disliked GameStop, physical video game store, digital downloads were growing, dying business narrative. So that's why he says shorts piled onto it. I think the shorts were a little bit more malicious. They were like taking things out, like they were trying to take Toys R Us and everything else out. It also explains why Burry looked closer. And this stuff isn't really as prevalent to GME, but he kind of just explains his thesis. Also, shorts, buybacks, and why the stock didn't move. So why it didn't move in the beginning. But he also talks about what a short squeeze is. And he talks about what a gamma squeeze is. And he also explains why this was a gamma squeeze. And he says, retail bought a massive amount of call options, way more than normal. What the market makers had to do, they had to buy stock to hedge those options. The result was options buying, forced stock buying, raising the price, more forced buying, for feedback loop, creating a gamma squeeze, aka gamma ramp. So that's what he was saying that GameStop was. It was more of a gamma ramp. Now he's also kind of coming at our necks as retail, because he said if a hedge fund did this, it would be illegal. If he said one rich person, if they did this, it would be illegal. If a rich person bought a bunch of calls to try to squeeze the stock, it would be illegal. Or if a hedge fund did it, it would be illegal. But because retail did it, it wasn't illegal. But also, when they started to lose, they changed the rules. They took the buy button. Michael Burry, did you forget that they took the buy button from us? Ladies and gentlemen, the madness. He also talked about naked shorts. He says that naked shorts was not the main villain. He says GameStop was short 140% short because he said it wasn't because of illegal naked shorting. He said basically there's a reason why they were naked short, and I'll explain that here in a second. But he said basically it was legal. But what this means to me is that he's saying naked shorting is basically a practice that happens on the bigger institutional levels, and everyone knows about it. There were probably naked shorts in GameStop, and he does say that in his own words. But he says that's probably weren't the main reason or the main villain. And also, just the way he goes about saying that this is all good and this is all legal. And I'll show you guys and break that down why it is legal for certain people to be naked short. So he also talks about what he learned, why he sold too early, because he did miss the big pump. He sold before the big pump. Too long, didn't read. And I'll read this to you guys. Most stocks fail. Indexes normally win. Burry buys hated stocks that still make money. GameStop was cheap before the memes. Retail traders accidentally broke the system. Options caused forced buying. Gamma squeeze. It was not illegal because no one could stop it except when they took the buy button. Burry made money but missed the explosion. The lesson isn't memes. It's structure plus psychology. And that is the too long, didn't read of this whole entire post. And ladies and gentlemen, it is a long post. Now, here's where he breaks down about the synthetic shares. So as you guys can see, GameStop was unprecedented through all that layering and all of those synthetic shares. So let me know in the comments down below, do you think Michael Burry is admitting to synthetic shares, or at least confirming synthetic shares? Because it seems to be a common practice. And then also why shorts, some people are allowed to be naked short. Dealers have temporary exemptions to be naked short, which is usually not a problem. I don't know what he means by that. But for a correlation event like GameStop happens, then it's a problem. This is what happened to GameStop. All that buying by retail created that air fermented gamma squeeze. And all that layering became a mess, and it was resolved by panic buying. Professional managers and short sellers were caught out this way. Identifiable real shares became scarce. Does that mean some of us got sold fake shares? And the urgency to cover grew. And this is why I said some people did cover. Some shorts did cover. No shorts had to be naked for this to happen. I'm sure there were some. This is him admitting it, that there were some. But he doesn't think naked short selling, was the prime factor for everything. So this is the massive data drop here from Michael Burry. And I told you it is long. I do mean it is long. So I had ChatGPT break it down for us, not like a 5th grader, but like a 12th grader. That way it could be not so dumbed down. But I also wanted to give you guys my thoughts on this as well and let you guys know what's going on with the GME Michael Burry saga. But he goes off to conclude that this is not the end. If you look at the end, he's going to be posting about what he thinks about GameStop as an investment in 2025. And I am very, very interested to see what he has to say about that. And maybe we could have some surprises. But at the worst case, this is going to bring eyes onto the stock. This is going to bring attention to the stock. And maybe drive some hype, maybe drive some speculation. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. So I really don't see any negatives from this. And I did get some decent insight into Michael Burry's mind and into what was going on based off of his research and opinions. So this is what we got from Michael Burry today. I'll let you guys know when the other DG packet drops, and I will break it down for you guys and give you guys a summary of that as well and what I think. I'll be covering technicals here for GME in the daily outlook and prediction that will be released later. But if you are watching this video, I appreciate you. Again, this is a little bit different, short, sweet, and to the point. If you guys watched to the end, man, thank you so much. Leave a comment down below, like, subscribe, all of that good stuff. But if you don't do any of that, make sure you do this. Have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. That was okay, right? Why did we get a big boost to 99 people when I was doing that? What the heck? As Jackie closed the stream, you're the only other solid one out there. So you guys are saying we're in competition or our communities are intertwined? AMCI, I don't know what that is. It's AMC with robotic AI. Are you serious? You gotta be joking. I'm sorry guys, that was really loud. My bad. There's no way AMC can become an AI stock with all that debt. If GameStop can get back above 22.17, we'll be in decent shape. I want to know what this was about. This big ass pump to the upside. Yeah, SPY is bouncing off of that. SPY's making a falling wedge. 100%. 100%. Well, everyone tuning in, press the like button if you don't mind. I appreciate it. SPY definitely bouncing off of that trend line. Well, we covered Michael Burry's DD. I'm gonna put that video up. Unemployment. $4.6. GameStop is coming back above 22.17. This is big. I did expect to move back to the upside off of this. So we could start pushing back up here if we can hold that. This beat is insane. We might reject though, man. All right, let me upload that. Oh God, another banger. All right, that video's uploading. AMCX is even doing better than AMC. What is AMCX? What the heck is that now? There's even more? What the heck is AMCX? Why do we have the map on Bitcoin, GameStop, AMC, SPY, everything, dude? We literally, everything just follows the predictions. Why do we have the map on everything? Look at it. We have the map on everything. Oh my God, AMC Network TV, that's horrible. It's absolutely atrocious. All right, yeah, SPY getting a nasty bounce, guys. 10-minute MACD gone green. SPY could come all the way back up to like 678, 679. I'm putting it in the Discord. Is Kit popping off? AMC is tracking, bro. It's gonna, unfortunately, it's gonna have to come down to $1.90 probably. It's literally following perfectly. Look, it's literally following perfectly. Yeah, AMC's definitely coming down for the... Probably the 190. Memes decoupled, bro. SPY is ripping. SPY is ripping to the upside. SPY recovery, we caught it in the Discord. SPY recovery, we caught it in the Discord. We could maybe even go... I'm putting price targets in the Discord, guys. We could probably even... Spiders push for 678.03 all the way up to 678.39. You entered a put or a call, AMC Moas. Tesla 480. Get Rich Together says Tesla 480 and SPY 678, 58 and above 679, 19.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for being here right now, man. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. SPY at 678.07. GameStop GameStop warrants 352. There's a massive gap fill to the upside on GameStop warrants. GameStop 2214. GameStop warrants spiked in the morning for some reason. SPY at 677.89. SPY still in a pretty strong downtrend, so just be aware of that. Bitcoin up 2.5% almost on the day, 2.40 to be exact, 87,800. Ethereum is up, XRP is up 3.38% at 193. Overall market, we got a mixed bag, but mostly to the red side, as you guys can see here. crypto fear and greed going deep into extreme fear. We did just break down Michael Burry's research and due diligence on GameStop. That video is uploading now if you did miss it. Let me just get the thumbnail for it. LD Wolf, what up? If you missed it, don't worry, there's a video coming. The video's uploading as we speak. Have you guys ever gotten a gift with somebody's face on it? I've gotten several. Like and subscribe, it's free. He has a brother? Roy and Kitty has a brother? I made this prediction yesterday in yesterday's video, by the way. This guy said Roy and Kitty has a brother.
JD.
Okay, we'll try it your way. Alright guys, sorry, I had to just work on that video real quick. Spy's not tanking.
Fancy gun, crazy gun. Fancy gun, crazy gun.
Michael Burry saying about the squeeze, if it was institutions, it would have been illegal, bro. Institutions took the buy button, bro. Did we forget about that? All right, GameStop 2213, AMC 193. AMC's definitely coming down for 190, guys. AMC's definitely coming down for 190.
Fancy gun, crazy gun.
It just is what it is. Oh, we got 1.1 K on yesterday's video. Thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate that. We're at 91 likes. We just need a few more likes to reach our like goal. We got bangers after bangers after bangers on the beats. Bangers on the beats. GME could squeeze by itself. AMC squeezes, GME will squeeze with it. Potentially. Potentially. Just smash the like for my boy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Bano in the building. What up? Hopefully I'm wrong about AMC going to $1.45, but it might happen, guys. And this is even before dilution, man. We got 90 people in the building right now. 90 people in the building. Turn up. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 94 likes, too. I'm tempted to sell my AMC and throw it in the GME. Bro's wildin'. I always tell you guys, do what you want. Oh, SPY is now pulling back. So, your SPY, Jim, your SPY is tanking now. It's valid. We came up to 678.65. Price target in the Discord? 678. Damn. Join the Discord if you guys want the best price targets. Yep. Guys, it's coming down to 190. I told you, it's tracking too perfect. Look. 190 is probably going to come instead of all the way here. It's probably going to come tomorrow. It's definitely coming down to 190, dude. I told you guys if we lost $2, we're going straight to 190. Unfortunately, my prediction's playing out in real time. And it's gonna be even lower than this now because we haven't even diluted yet. They have infinite liquidity now. People are so dumb. They're like, oh, they didn't dilute the float yet. It doesn't matter. They have infinite liquidity now. That's why the cost of borrow dropped immediately. As soon as we got the yes vote, what happened? Cost per hour dropped immediately. 12:10, we got a small spike, and then what happened? Liquidity came in, and the cost per hour dropped immediately. And look what happened on 12:10. It dropped so far down. Look how far cost per hour dropped immediately on 12:10, going into 12:11. Then you got a small spike and immediately back down. Cost per hour dropped to the lowest points ever after 12:10. Why? Because they have liquidity from the shares. It doesn't matter that they didn't dump them. They were authorized. They're there now. It doesn't matter that they're not in the market. The shorts know they're good. I want to see what Michael Burry says about GameStop 2025, though. Does he say if it's fire or not? They got a shit ton of cash. Tilray is up 30%, guys. Tilray is ripping. If you would have bought Tilray when we talked about it, we talked about Tilray on. We talked about it today on stream. You could have been 8% up off of that. We talked about it today on stream, and we talked about Tilray on Friday. So back here. You could easily be up 20%, and if you bought the dip, you could be up even more. 27 to 30%. Tilray, guys, keep it on your list. I'm trying to tell you, Tilray up 30%. If you would have bought it when we said about it on stream, it was literally right here. You could be up 8% off of that alone already. GameStop still having a little bit of trouble here with the 2217 resistance. You want to play a band for AMC being at all-time low? Here you go. Todd with the #1 crown. The problem is for Shorty. I've been on and I don't want to let it go. Hey, do what you do, bro. I'm not going to knock anyone for holding. I still got shares too, dude. I still got shares too. Avatar should help some, but we're not gonna get that box office. When does Avatar come out? What day exactly? ASST's up 9%. Hey, that's what I need some excitement. Let me get some supers. Let me get some Let me get a fucking 50 bomb. I guess it's time for me to do my push-ups too. Yeah, today's poop. Will Avatar even do numbers? I'm kind of worried that Avatar might not do the numbers that they're thinking. It's supposed to be the biggest movie of the year, though.
Man, we need some excitement today.
Yo, thank you, Misty Blue, for the 2-piece. Seriously, I appreciate it. We don't know if Avatar will do numbers. We don't know that for sure. It cost $1 billion, so it better do numbers. Thank you, Misty Blue, for the 2-piece, and you just got the #1 crown.
Yo, 14. Yo, 14. You got another one.
2-piece and the #1 crown.
Yeah, boy.
We did have some decent excitement. We got some new subscribers, but I don't know if they're botted. And we did get new followers on Twitter/X, which I truly appreciate. We're at, let's see if we're still there, but we're at 200 or 2,225 new X followers. So we have like 5 or 6 new X followers. We got this tweet that went pretty hard. 3K views. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I hope it does numbers, bro. Is there another big movie? Someone said there's 2 big movies. What are the 2 big movies? JR, what are the 2 movies? I only know Avatar. What is the second one? Please tell me. Guys, let's get some hype in the chat for Misty Blue. Should I go back to AMC? I need to do more IRL. Maybe I should go see how many people are there for Avatar. Thank you, guys. I want to know how many people are in the chat for Avatar, or how many people are going to see Avatar. $30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour.
Yo, 14. You got another one.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have to do 30 push-ups. Surprise! It's like, nah. I gotta do 30 push-ups. I gotta see what that looks like on camera, bro. Spy is struggling. Thirty push-ups. Avatar, Fire and Ash, and the SpongeBob movie. Avatar is way more anticipated than SpongeBob, I think. Man! Alright guys, Spy's coming back, Spy's coming back. You have been warned. Hype in the chat, Spy's coming back. Where'd my water go? All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Andrew just stole the number 3 crown. Some days just aren't exciting. Sometimes we got movement, sometimes we got pump it, sometimes we got dump it. Some days are just regular trading days where not too much happens. We're just hanging out, chilling, stocks and chill. You know? Some days just be like that. Michael Burry DD was pretty cool though, right? Made a little video about that. That video is out now, guys. You guys can check it out here. Make sure you check it out tonight. We'll see how it does. No way this is mine. It already has 44 views. It's moving. Right there's the video if you guys want to check it out. Let's go! Dude, thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. Todd just gifted Mike Hyde, Mike P, Sir, Low Key, John, and just stole the number 2 crown. That's some excitement, brother. Thank you. Excitement doesn't have to come from the family, though, but I appreciate it. Spy, I'm telling you guys, it's looking like it's going to recover a little bit, y'all. You might think it's ready to dump, but it's not. It's in a falling wedge. How are you guys commenting? How are you guys commenting on the video and on the live stream? I will say, if you guys don't mind, though, make sure you let the video play a little bit, because if you just click on and off the video, it does hurt it a little bit. So either if you guys do come on, leave a comment, come back to it later, okay? Oh, guys, what are we doing now? Now I gotta put this on the Instagram. Now it's gotta go in the stories. Now we gotta go in the stories, y'all, because the family turning up. We got 2-5 gifted, Jackson, Todd, and Misty Blue just dropped the 2-piece. Let's go. So let's see. Tutu, Treetop, Dr. McLovin, Yoki, 1323. You just got free memberships from the man, the myth, the legend, Todd and Jackson, man. They just put it out. They just got you some free memberships, man. Turn up, hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat right fucking now. Bitcoin up 2% on the day, man. Love to see it. GameStop coming back above 22.15. They're dropping gifteds and GameStop got a pop. They're dropping gifteds and GameStop got a pop, baby. Let's go. We're about to go all the way back up.
Yeah, boy.
Yo, thank you guys for the freaking... What are we at now? What are we at? $11 brand new members, guys. Wait. Oh shit, it said you did double 5 gifteds at first. Wait, did you do 2 5 gifteds? Okay, Todd and Jackson. At first it said you did another, for some reason on my end, Todd, it says you did another 5 gifted. It's kind of crazy. Yo, thank you for the member for 12 months, Eric. Bro's doing his part.
Rocket, 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 rocket.
Bro's doing his part, bro. Thank you for the 12-month support, baby. Thank you for the 12 months, Eric, in the building. We got a 12-month anniversary. Yeah, 12-month anniversary. All right, well, sometimes the family can cause excitement. It is what it is. Sometimes the family can cause excitement. GameStop is curling up right now, guys. GameStop 2220. If you guys do click on the video, either come back to it later or watch the whole thing if you can, if you don't mind. Because it helps out. I appreciate you guys. Misty Blue with the #1 crown right now. Wait, I don't know who has the #1 crown. I'm confused. Why does one chat show me? Why are the chats messed up? There it goes. We got rockets and hype in the chat, y'all. Rockets and hype in the chat. Turn up for GameStop. What if GameStop just started pumping? I wish Burry just said some crazy shit like, hey, yo, GameStop's gonna squeeze again. Then we could, or like Roaring Kitty tweet. Let me get some crazy shit happening. Come on. Let's get some crazy shit. Yo, thank you guys for the freaking memberships, bro. That was lit. We are now at 11 brand new members. Oh, and we're about to reach the like goal. We're about to reach the like goal. We need a few more. We need a few more likers. I could use the DataZero gaming channel here soon. Or yeah, Burry showing buying. That would be cool. The video's not doing too bad. Is it Brian or is it Hulk Hogan? Which one was it? Or are they all the same people? Yo, Tilray might go higher, guys. I'm telling you guys, keep Tilray on your radar. This stock was beat down. This stock has a lot of potential. We just passed 100 likes. TGL 518, hitting a low of 451. RSI finally starting to get low. This wasn't retail though, this was institutions, so something's gonna be going on with this stock. How much cost to borrow is TGL at? Still 500%, bro. There's still hope for TGL, don't worry. And it spiked up 12.7. That's when it rallied. You see right here, 12.7. Over the weekend, the cost to borrow spiked when it rallied. GameStop pushing to the upside, back above 22.17 support and resistance. Yes, we have officially hit 101, but we're trying to get 110. Cost to borrow isn't the end all be all, but it's a sign that liquidity is tight. It's not the end all be all, but it's a sign that liquidity is tight. GameStop might get a little pumpy here in the close. I'm really happy, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the memberships, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Thought we were going to have a little 1 member day. We got a little 11 member day, baby. We got some new subscribers too, but we're waiting to see if they're long-term subscribers. People like to subscribe and then unsubscribe. Oh, we're about to break 1,000 views heading into Power Hour. Sweet. So we'll probably break 1,000 views before Power Hour hits. How long have I had face cam on for? A while, right?
Fuck you, Gus.
Bro, I've had face cam on for a grip. I've been doing good. Over half the stream is face cam. Face cam is better! Face cam is better, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, I've had face cam on for a grip. I've been doing good. Over half the stream. Face cam is better! SPY looks like it might get a little bit of push here in the close too. Not financial advice. We might be setting up for bullish power hours on SPY and GameStop, y'all. SPY looks like it might get a little bit of push here in the close too. Not financial advice. We might be setting up for bullish power hours on SPY and GameStop, y'all. I put the video, the Michael Burry video, I posted it right here. I'm gonna post it in Discord as well. So like I just did a video, I just dropped a video breaking down his info in DD and giving my thoughts, boom. I put the video, the Michael Burry video, I posted it right here. I'm gonna post it in Discord as well. So, like, I just did a video, I just dropped a video breaking down his info and giving my thoughts. So I just put that up there for you guys. And I'm gonna post it in the Discord too right now. Always do that. So I just put that up there for you guys. I'm gonna post it in the Discord too right now. No. always does that. GameStop pumping up here a little bit. GameStop pumping up a little bit. Amy's decoupled, bro. I'm sorry. Always does that. GameStop pumping up here a little bit. GameStop pumping up a little bit. Amy's decoupled, bro. I'm sorry. Loophole. That's how you do that. GameStop getting a little pumpy. TGL pushed up off the low of 450 and got a decent bounce off of that. It should start bottoming here soon. Remember, I did say I'd have to come down to like $5. That's how you do that. But when SPY pulls back, stocks like TGL, SMX are definitely gonna pull back. GameStop 22.27. GameStop looks really good, guys. Remember, I did say I'd have to come down to like $5. But when SPY Amy might come back, but SMX are definitely gonna pull back. I mean, we're getting a little bit of a bounce. Get a little bit of a bounce. Let's go. Let's get some fucking rockets in the chat for Amy. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Amy might come back. Amy coming back. Amy trying to go green on today. Fuck what you heard. Maybe I might have to make a little adjustment. Maybe a little bit of recovery. A little bit of recovery before drawing down. I still think we might hit 190, but 192 could be that bottom. Oh, we're getting bullish divergence, 30-minute time frame. Look at the RSI. Maybe a little bit of recovery. We're getting bullish divergence, 30-minute time frame. Did I drink my coffee? Oh man. All right. 192 could be that bottom. Oh, we're getting bullish divergence, 30-minute time frame. Look at the RSI. We're getting bullish divergence, 30-minute time frame. Did I drink my coffee? Guys, I gotta get myself another drink, and this is gonna take 2 seconds. The sound's echoing. Another drink, and I got it. I fixed it. I don't know why I turned on there. I don't have any more coffee. I need everyone to press like, dude. We gotta get these likes up. I fixed the sound. All right, I put the new videos posted and shared. Nah, it should be good now. If you still hear an echo, refresh. We got 94 people in the building. We're about to break 1,000 views right fucking now. We got a new subscriber on DataZero Gaming. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. We just got a new subscriber on DataZero Gaming. This is my gaming channel. Follow me to help out. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. All right, it's getting hot. Listen, I'll tell you guys what. I will keep the face cam on if you guys don't mind me getting up every once in a while, because I have fucking ADHD, bro. Not that I use it as a label, but I can't sit still for that long. I just can't. So if you guys don't mind me like walking back and forth every once in a while, or maybe sitting on my chair like this, or standing up, I'll just leave the face cam on. Spy is about to recover, bro. 680. I tried to tell you guys. I called it in the Discord. And we're in a massive falling wedge. Spy is about to fucking recover, y'all. Calls. So if you guys don't mind this, face cam can stay on like almost all the time. I'm getting myself a drink. I'll be right back. We're at 104 likes. We're about to be 106 because I'm going to use the DataZero Gaming account and give us another like. Boom, we're rocking them up. Only OGs will remember this beat. Spy at 678.35, AMC 195, GameStop 2220. They probably dumped short shares. We're about to find out. They did. I told you. They dumped 100,000 on GameStop. That's why GameStop pulled back. They dumped 100,000 on GameStop. That's why GameStop pulled back. All right, it is officially Power Hour, and we just broke 1,000 views. I've been live for 5 hours. I've been live for 5 hours. We broke 1,000 users. And we are 4 likes away from our goal. We are 4 likes away from our goal of 110. Once we get 110, an angel gets its wings. What up, the non-financial advisor? What's good with you, bro? I don't know why, but I've always wanted to gift the community 50 gifted. Or like a big amount. The most I ever gifted you guys was 5 gifted on a single day. I've done like 5 gifted. I've probably done 50 gifted in a month before, but the most I ever gifted at once was like 5. One day I just want to do like a gifted giveaway where I just do a banger for you guys and just give 50 of you memberships. We already gave away 2 Discords. I gave away 2 Discords. And a bunch of memberships. Maybe we'll do another Discord giveaway coming up soon for 2026. Last time I gave away a Discord was on my birthday stream. Oh, nice. We got 104 people in the building. Thank you. Just broke 100 people plus in the building. We're about to break 110 likes. Reaching the goals. The camera on this phone is so clean. The camera on this phone, it's good for filming, even like YouTube videos. All right, somehow the video has 100. Somehow we have 100. We just hit 110 likes. We just hit 110 likes. Thank you so much. Somehow we have a freaking 100 views on the video already. It's actually performing quite well. All right, this thing's got to be lying. It says we're at 117 all of a sudden. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. We legally squeezed the shorts. What do you got to say about that? Legal short squeezing. We the best. Yeah, share too if you can. Sharing helps a lot. It helps the algorithm let people know that they like the content, and it helps get me spread out to more people. I got that Body Armor fruit punch, baby. $45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. Okay, SPY came all the way up to 678.96. SPY pushing to the upside. Silver looks like it might fade out to close a little bit. I hope, bro. I hope we get a pump. $20-30 MOAS. Alright, I cannot. Who's talking wild in the chat? Who's strapped? Who's got straps in their backpack? Like a Ike. SPY could see a little bit more pumpage in the close, guys. SPY could see a little bit more pumpage in the close. Who's gonna mod the mods? I got in the backpack, looks like an Ike. Straps in the backpack, just like Ike. Straps in the backpack, just like an Ike. This beat is sick. GameStop 2220. GameStop 2220. Hey, GameStop 2220 in this bitch. GameStop 2220 in this bitch. GameStop 22220 in this bitch. GameStop make us rich. You can get skipped. Class in session. But you got dismissed. I buy high and sell low. I got shares of GameStop that are in profit. I need to take profit, dude. Christmas is coming. And I don't need any more super chats because you guys got Christmas too, man. You guys got families and shit too. I can't expect people to be shelling money out while Christmas is coming up. You guys got your own families and your own fucking bills that just went through the roof. And your own insurance premiums. Hopefully somehow we can make some money off this stupid stock shit, bro. I need to see this shit move more. SPY's volatility has been up, but definitely could have played puts this morning and calls this afternoon. That's for sure. Probably should have did that. Damn, that's my fault on that. That's okay. We're working on the next step. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm almost certain I can log into Webull without showing personal information. And if I do that, I will be able to trade in front of you guys. Worst case scenario, I'll trade it on the phone and show you guys profits. Todd just stole the #1 crown, by the way, with another super chat.
2 years.
Todd just stole it. Todd just stole it. I think we have a white dotted line for this. It might be tracking. My God. I'm a professional, bro. I'm a professional. And it looks like it's gonna do exactly what I say the dotted line is, so. Check it out. I'm a fucking professional. And the bands are getting tight in the green MACD. Looks like it's gonna pop up to me. Which is exactly what GameStop's gonna do. GameStop finna come back up. SPY's going for a price target of 680, bro. I tried to tell him. Definitely could have played those calls, dude. Alright, so here's what I need to do. Worst case scenario, I'll trade it on the phone and show you guys. So maybe what we'll do is we'll try like a small account challenge for SPY options. Is what we'll do. SPY is pumping though. We called this out earlier on stream and in the Discord. I gave price targets. We'll just confirm in the Discord, let everyone know that we're on track. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. $100 for a lifetime invite. Exclusive technicals, predictions, price targets, signals, and more. Exclusive community as well. If you want to get involved, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Payment made by a PayPal or Cash App. Once you send the payment, I will send the link. If you hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, which is linked in the description at gmail.com, I will send you a packet of information about the Discord. DataZeroOfficial5. Guys, we're officially at 115 likes. 115 likes. Shout out Todd, Eric, Jackson, Misty Blue, Andrew, Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb. Oh my God, thank you so much, guys. We just got another new subscriber. I really appreciate that, man, for real. We're just at 16,553 subscribers. So we just got a few little subscribers today. That thumbnail is crazy for the unemployment. The thumbnail I have for the live stream is I think it's so good. This beat is sick. Running it back. Yo, what up, bro? How you feeling, dog? Glad to have you here, man. GameStop holding key levels of support. GameStop holding key levels of support. GameStop holding key levels. Where is Momo been, dude? Bitcoin 87,500, Ethereum 2,950, XRP 192, Cardano 8 at 38 cents. GameStop's looking really good. Spy falling wedge, dude. This thing's gonna break out. Spy's looking good. Let's do a little promo for your course. I will buy it if I make 1,000 portfolio and make 500% gains in a month. Wait, what do I have to do though? I'm down. I'm totally down. But what do I have to do? Just help you or help give call outs, or what are we talking about here?
Your courses. I will buy it if you make
can't give financial
$1,000
advice.
portfolio and make 500% gains in a month. You got it like that money mouth face.
Hello, Fox. Okay, we TP in the building too? Okay, now all the OGs are here. Now all the OGs are in the chat, bro. This is crazy right now. We got all the OGs in the chat. We got all the OGs in the chat right now, man. It's like old days. Spy is ripping. Spy falling wedge in play. Spy falling wedge in play. Spy will probably recover tomorrow, and then it'll probably recover tomorrow, but on Thursday pull back. Red week, bitch. Told you it was gonna be spyish or bearish. Red week in this, I told you it's gonna be bearish. Told you it's gonna be bearish. Tesla's up 2.37%. Crypto market's mostly green, and stock market's a mixed bag. A lot of red, but Tesla's up, Meta's up, Palantir, Microsoft, Nvidia, some of those things are starting to go green a little bit. Tilray is now up 32%. Tilray keeps making new highs, guys. We called out Tilray a couple days ago, and we called out Tilray here on stream at 13.29. You could have made profits off of that if you just pay attention. All right, chat is going kind of crazy, bro. We got like a chat rate of like 10. 117 likes. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Help support the stream for absolutely free, man. It's free. Help support it. I'm trying to think, should I do the video now or what? Probably do the video after. We're gonna do a long stream today, and we've already been live for 5 hours. And I have a video dropped right now, and the video is doing pretty good. Tilray has major resistance at 1470. Tilray major resistance 1470. GameStop's holding key levels. GameStop is looking so fucking bullish. We're gonna come back up for this gap fill tomorrow. I got predictions on predictions. I got prescriptions. I got predictions. I got prescriptions for predictions. I got prescriptions for predictions. Oh my God, SPY's breaking out of the falling wedge. It's about to go crazy. Did anyone get SPY calls? DW! Did anyone get SPY calls? Because SPY's pumping like we called out. Let's get some hype in the chat. DW with the 5 gifted. Boston. Blake just got gifted. And 3 others just got free memberships. Did anyone get calls when I told you guys SPY was gonna pump? Not financial advice, of course. Falling wedge in play, by the way. SPY's gonna... Oh my God. Massive falling wedge on SPY. We called this in the Discord and on stream. Bro, DW, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's absolutely huge. That's putting us at 16 brand new members. That's gonna put us at 16 brand new members, 119 likes, 117 people in the building right now. 117 in the building right now. Over 1,000 views. Yeah, SPY just went green. SPY's ripping, dude. It just hit the price target of 680 as expected. 1,000 plus views. Did anyone get calls? I called out 680 in the Discord. And I called that out at 142. So that was here. I called at 142. So that was down here. Wait, 42. Yeah, that's like down here, right? 14, right? Or is that 12, 13? No, that was here. Dude, I called it out down here. Easily could have played calls. Easily. And you would have made $200, if not more, per contract. Where is Kai Supreme at? Where you at, Kai Supreme? Oh, we doing numbers now. We doing numbers now. Got one. Now, SPY might pull back from here, guys, because it's still falling wedge. So we might pull back. Be careful. Take profit. Yeah, where is Momo at? DW with that 5 gifted, bro. That was mega huge. Thank you. A big vacation. I'm trying to go to the Bahamas. Trying to get I'm getting the passport and all that, bro. Thank you guys for all the support today, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to anybody who's here right now, man. You're a legend. ASST up 9%. Beyond Meat up 5%. Tilray up 31%. I wonder what happened to some of the people that we used to have people that came every day and chatted every day, and they don't anymore. It's just strange. What happened to them? Where'd they go? Where's Eric G and everybody? Like, there were so many of them. Remember Night Cow? Night Cow, where are you at, bro? Night Cow, like, literally made all of the hype stuff that we use. Night Cow made this stuff. Where's he at? Aaron made the store. Where's everyone at, man? I just wonder sometimes. You know? Alright, Jaleesa's a little bit different. I know where she went. That's a non-issue. Aaron's the one who made the store. Night Cow's the one who made the stickers that we use. Andrew just hit another banger. We're gonna check it out.
DBGI, we got another print. Let's go rocket, 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 rocket.
DBGI. %19 gainer. Yo, Andrew, thank you for the 2-piece. Andrew, thank you for the 2-piece. Melissa might have been fake, but we don't know. Fishy Friend's been here, bro. He holds it down. Look. Fishy Friend sent a gifted off the rip. And a super chat. But a gifted off the rip. Kevin. Melissa was not fake. Yeah, what happened to AK too? All these people, bro, it don't make no sense. They would chat all the time. And now they're just gone into the abyss. Wait, Kevin's your name changed? AK was a mod. Chopstick stayed through thick and thin. GameStop getting a little bit of push into close. I drank too much water, so I'll be right back. Yeah, for some reason Momo could never get a gifted. That's insane. GameStop up almost 1% on the day. About to make a new intraday high. Can we get some rockets in the chat? If we can get a damn MOAS. If we would have got a MOAS, my channel would have absolutely exploded stupid. Remember what happened last time when GameStop and AMC really ran and I got all those like 16,000 people watching? It was insane. Got so many views. Oh God, chat is going nutty. Chat rate of 17 right now. GameStop getting a little bit of boost. Chat is going crazy, bro. Chat's pumping. Let's get those rockets to help GameStop out. GCA. GCA comes through. Oh, Andrew with the gifted. Let's go. Today's shaping up. Chat's going crazy. Love to see it.
Yeah, boy.
Andrew with the gifted membership. Chat rate of 23. Hype in the chat. 17 brand new members. 17 brand new members. Let's go. Thank you, family, so much. Truly, 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 truly grateful. That's going to put us at 17 brand new members, ladies and gentlemen.
DBGI, we got another print. Let's go. Rocket, 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 rocket.
Thank you, dude. $17 brand new members, 125 likes. Yeah, GameStop's pretty low in the grand scheme of things. And another 5-piece. Ty got a 5-piece on it. Thanks, bro. That's huge, dude. Thank you for the 5, bro. Todd holding it down with the #1 crown, baby. Spy pushing to the upside in the close. About to break out of a falling wedge. Let that break out of a falling wedge. Spy about to break out of a falling wedge. You already know. We might have to retest the lows. But after that, Spy is finna to go. Retest the lows. After that, Spy is finna to go. It's finna to go. And we just got a 2-piece from J. Carr. Yippee! Thank you, J. Carr, for the twosers. Got a little hype train started going here. We got Todd with the 5er, J. Carr with the 2-piece. I remember when I wouldn't tell Momo where I lived. What the heck? Foxy wants a gifted membership. Foxy Brown wants a gifted membership. Depending on how SPY closes, I might have to change it, but SPY could end up ripping here. 682, 683. TP! Yeah, make sure gifting is turned on or you won't be able to get it. Yo, GameStop pumping in the close. I told you we might get a bullish push here. Thank you, TP. Putting us at 18 brand new members. Alexander V, you just got gifted a free membership from TP. Oh shoot, we got 133 people in the building. That's because chat rate and everything. We're hitting the algo. 133 in the building. 133 in the building. Views are definitely going up. Thank you guys so much. 18 brand new members. 19 brand new members. I repeat, 19 brand new members. E. Martin, let's go. Let's go. Yippee! 19 brand new members. Yomar was one who used to chat all the time. Where are you at, Yomar? Yomar just got gifted a free membership. Foxy, you better chat more. You better chat more if you want a free membership. Damn, I can't believe we got to 19 brand new members. 128 likes. 128 in the building. Yeah, SPY pulling back a little bit. This is what I'm expecting. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. SPY pulling back. Told you to cash out on them calls. Where's Hulk Hogan? He showed up yesterday. Oh, E. Martin is Eric G? Okay. So Eric G's back. How comes I didn't know that? You guys have to tell me these things. All right, so Eric G's back. Welcome back, Eric G. We missed you, brother. Hulk Hogan was here yesterday, guys, believe it or not. Hulk Hogan, you're wanted, see? Come join us. I'm playing with sexy women gifts? What does that mean? Oh my God. We just made it to 20 brand new members. They're trying to get you a membership, Cat. They're trying to get you a membership. They are trying to get, J-Card just gave a gifted membership, putting us at 20. I repeat, 20 brand new members. Insanity. Insanity. Insanity, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, 3 people tried to get that shit for you. You guys are a blessing. Thank you so much for the multiple freaking gifted, man. If you guys want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to support for absolutely free, just hit the like button and subscribe. And stay tuned and lock in for your chance to win a free gifted membership. Let's get some hype in the chat for these gentlemen. Hype in the chat for Eric G. J-Car, TP, Todd, Andrew, DW, ILM, Eric, Jackson, Misty Blue, Andrew, Fishy Friends, Danny Lamb. Let's go. And then Kai Supreme, taking us past 20. Putting us into the 21 brand new members. Unbelievable. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Kai Supreme taking us to 20 brand new 21 brand new members today. Kai Supreme taking us over the edge with 21 brand new members. Insanity. Insanity. Market is closed. Market is closed. That is it. Make sure you guys tune in for the daily outlook and prediction around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to do a video breaking everything down. GameStop closed at $22.29. AMC closed at $193. SPY closed at $678.85. Bitcoin's currently at $87,500. Ethereum $2,900. XRP $1.92. Truly thank you guys for all of the support today. You guys were absolutely insane. Shout out to all the people, man. This stream was awesome. Yes, it was. We needed excitement. Misty Blue started off with the hype train, and it never stopped ever since. Also, we got freaking 50 friends dropping the gifted off the rip. What a beautiful day. 20 new members is insane. Thank you guys for that type of support. Absolutely legendary that I can get that type of support, man. So I'm truly grateful. Especially, I know things are tight right now. Christmas coming up. I know everybody got to get gifts for people and do everything. So the fact that you guys still find it in your heart and your generosity to support the stream is just, it means a lot to me, and I truly mean that. So thank you guys so much. If you guys don't mind, hit the like button and subscribe on the way out, and just once again, thank you. I'm gonna start the video and we'll go from there. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are amazing. I know everybody got stuff going on, Christmas and stuff, so truly appreciate that. So we'll probably see some excitement pre-market. That will fade out. We'll retest the lows. We'll come back up. We have nothing until Thursday. Okay, let's do this. Yes, everyone have a great night. Tune in for the video around 8:30 p.m. See you, everybody. Take it easy. Six-hour live stream today. See ya, Andrew. Thank you, Kai Supreme, J Car, E Martin, aka Eric G, TP, J Car, Todd, Andrew, DW, ILM, Fishy Friends. Why are the rest not showing? Danny Lamb. I don't know why the rest is not showing. Man, what is happening? Oh my God, can you not be annoying? And we just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. We just got a new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. Fishy Friends, Misty Blue, Andrew, Danny Lamb, Todd Jackson, Eric, ILM, Kai Supreme. Thank you, everybody. All right, one take and one take only. Let's make a banger. Just hop right in. Just hop right in. Just do it. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. With that being said, we're going to hop in the charts, facts, data, showing you what's going on for AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and cryptocurrency stocks and crypto. Let's go. So the first thing we want to talk about is GME. We got a data drop for GME from Michael Burry. If you guys have been living under a rock, this has been an ongoing development. I posted about this over the weekend. He said he was going to post some DD. He finally posted that DD. He said he was going to do it on Sunday. He couldn't get it, and I see why. It was a lot of information. So I took all of that information, consolidated, and put it in a video for you guys, and also give you my thoughts on that as well. That's on my Twitter/X. Make sure you guys check that out, or you can just go to the video tab on this channel and go ahead and watch this video to see all of my thoughts and see what's going on with that research with Michael Burry. Again, we're not going to overhype it. I'm not going to break it down in this video. We have a whole video for you guys about that, and you guys can check that out. Also, on other news, unemployment came out hot today. We're going to break this down a little bit more in the SPY section, but this is definitely looking bearish for the overall market and proving that we are indeed in stagflation. And we have a major data drop coming out here this week as well on Thursday, inflation, that could even solidify that we are in stagflation even more, especially if it comes out hot or remains the same. So that's what we're looking at as far as the overall market is concerned, and meme stocks news, everything you need to know as far as that. Now let's break down the technicals, show you guys what's going on here. GME looking very, very interesting. We're going to talk about GME, and then we're going to talk about AMC. Unfortunately, right now, at this point in time, I'm not saying it's officially 100% macro decoupled, but on the micro, AMC and GME definitely are decoupled. AMC is in a downtrend. GME is recovering, ladies and gentlemen. GME also is looking very bullish here right now. I cannot deny how bullish GME looks. If you guys look here on the 2-hour time frame, you guys can see we have green MACD. 4-hour time frame, we have green MACD. RSI is not even yet close to overbought. We have these multiple gap fills to the upside right here. Gap fill starting at about 22.57 all the way to 23.13, and then we have these other gap fills up here at $28 and $29. GME also has this falling wedge with a higher low and is tracking with this fractal where we could see a potential push to the upside. With this falling wedge alone, that sends GME up to about $27, $25 at minimum. Okay, so GME is going to be pushing to the upside, and I'll tell you what right now, if GME goes up to this gap fill and starts filling this gap and remains above 23.15 to 23.50, you're gonna see a decent move towards that $25 very, very quickly. And what it's looking like right now is GME is setting up to break up into that gap fill. Let me show you guys what you need to look for in order for that to happen. And this could potentially happen as early as tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, GME could start filling the gap again, I repeat, as early as tomorrow. But the key thing we need to be looking for is a break above 22.36. Can GME break and hold 22.36? If it is able to do that, you will see a decent pop to the upside heading into that gap fill. Now, we do have some resistance here at 22.50, but that shouldn't be much of a problem as long as we can hold 22.34. We're going to push up towards that gap fill, and this could happen as early as tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So GME is looking spicy. It is looking good, and it's looking primed for a potential push to the upside. We also have FTDs potentially coming into play. These FTDs will have to get covered. You guys can see right here for November, they had 70,000 FTDs per day as about the average. And right now there's 115,000 FTDs outstanding. So these FTDs will have to get covered. Also, dark pool has been picking up here on GME a little bit. You guys can see dark pool sitting at 61.26% here on GME stock. Cost to borrow coming down just a little bit. They've been shorting a lot. Cost to borrow has been spiking for GME, so watch out for potential cost to borrow spikes. 5.7 million short shares. They are loading up because they know GME is about to have a rally. Often when the meme stocks are about to have a rally, we see them load up on short shares, and that's what we're seeing here on GME. So I think GME has a very, very good chance of breaking towards 22.34 tomorrow and holding that level of support, pushing to the upside. Don't be surprised if we have to come back down to about 22.18, 22.15 using that level of support and push up from there. I'm expecting a little bit of sideways consolidation and pull back in the morning, but after that we should be able to work our way up between tomorrow or the next day, being bullish here for GME. And if you go ahead and look here on the bigger time frames, you guys can see the alligators showing bullish momentum as well. So I am very bullish on GME. I wish I could say the same thing for AMC at this current point in time. Now, if GME does rally, I'm not saying that AMC will be left in the dust at this point, but the one thing we do have to worry about with AMC is that dilution. There could be dilution at any time. A lot of people are saying there's a lockup on the shares and stuff like that. That is simply not true. They can sell the shares as soon as they got the yes vote. They are allowed to sell those shares. So that is what's going on with that. So they can get a at the money offering or start working a deal at any time now, ladies and gentlemen. But there is some hope here for AMC and AMC holders. As you guys can see, RSI getting into those deep oversold conditions here on the 2-hour time frame. Even on the 4-hour time frame, we're starting to get into deep overcontrolled conditions. 21 sitting here on the RSI, and even on the daily time frame, getting into that oversold. We're just now getting the oversold, but we're in that oversold conditions here on the daily time frame. This is an indication that we will find a potential bottom here on AMC and do what I said we're gonna do, push back up. Okay, what I have for AMC projections is maybe a little bit of recovery tomorrow in the pre-market, but I am expecting AMC to drop down to $1.90, unfortunately. I don't think we're going much lower than $1.90. I told you guys in yesterday's video that we'll probably come back up for $2 and reject from that and move down. And when that happens, we're going to move down to 190, 195 very quickly. You can see that's exactly what happened today. I'm expecting a little bit of recovery tomorrow, but I'm expecting us to drop down to about 190, maybe a little bit lower, like 185. But I'm expecting to find a bottom around that range, be able to flatten out and then push to the upside, breaking this downtrend. You guys can see we had this huge downtrend. We're capitulating out. Once we get into that oversold territory, exhaust all the sellers, flush all the sellers out, and then we see that low RSI, that's when buyers will want to step in and when AMC could potentially see a recovery. I don't think we're going much lower than 190 in my personal opinion at this current time. Now, I do think there is a chance for a macro downtrend where if we do get some momentum, they will try to drop us down, but we have some really big movies coming out, Avatar coming out. There are some bullish catalysts to potentially see some upside. We just have to worry about that dilution. You guys can see we're actually recovering here a little bit in after hours, which is what I'm expecting, but do expect a little bit more downside here on AMC. AMC's been getting attacked heavily. 3.9 million short shares here at time of recording, cost to borrow 0.43%. And then AMC's dark pool has been pretty bad as well. If you go ahead and look at the AMC dark pool volume, you guys can see AMC dark pool statistics will let you know that we're at 73%. 17 million shares were traded in the dark pool today. One decent thing about AMC as well is volume has been pretty high. 24 million shares traded today. But again, a lot of those are getting dark pooled. Why? Because if we get volume, it can overrun the algorithms that they use to try to keep us down, and it can overrun the short shares that they dump on us to try to keep us down. So that's why they dark pool that volume. So this is what we're looking at on AMC and GME. I'm expecting a little bit more downside on AMC before a recovery, and I'm expecting GME to potentially start going bullish as early as tomorrow, heading up towards the gap fill of 2257 to 2313. This is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Make sure you check out the Michael Burry video for the breakdown on all of that, and make sure you check out the AMC shareholders meeting if you guys did miss that. I have those recorded in on their entirety on my channel. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. So SPY, if you guys go ahead and zoom out, you guys can see SPY actually here on the daily time frame got a bullish hammer candle. Now there is one problem. Unemployment did come out hot today. It came out at 4.6. This is more signs that the economy is not well. And if you have a job, hold on to it. Not financial advice, not advice at all. But as you guys can see, we have a potential data drop, not tomorrow, but on Thursday. Inflation rate year over year. And then, of course, we have the Bank of Japan interest rate decisions, which could cause massive volatility in the markets. I made a whole video about that yesterday. Make sure you guys check that out. But the potential carry trade could cause some panic unwinding and things could get crazy. Now, the reason why they may have pushed the interest rates getting hiked down the road is so they can unwind the positions naturally and things don't get so crazy. So don't be too keen on the carry trade, but definitely keep an eye on it because that is something factual, but it's also a little bit of speculation as of right now. Now, as you guys can see, we have this bullish hammer candle here on the daily time frame. We are getting bearish momentum, but SPY is going to shake a lot of people tomorrow. What you're going to see SPY do tomorrow is potentially come down, dropping as low as 675. But I believe what SPY is actually going to do is once it retests the lows, either of like 675, maybe a low of 677, I think once it does that, it's going to push to the upside. We have a falling wedge in play. The only way SPY doesn't see some recovery tomorrow is if it doesn't break out of this falling wedge, but I think we're going to break out of this falling wedge tomorrow. Now, if we continue down, we will be heading down towards 675, but I think SPY for tomorrow is going to see a little bit of recovery. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to be a big bullish move to the upside. I think SPY could come up as high as 680, 682, or maybe 683. Once we do that, we'll probably make a lower high and come back down. And then heading into Thursday, I'm expecting Thursday to potentially be bearish with the inflation drop. And then, of course, potential rate hikes on the Bank of Japan. So do be aware of that. So again, I think SPY is going to see some recovery tomorrow. bullishness to the upside. You might see a little bit of pop pre-market, but other than that, we'll probably retest the falling wedge and break out of it tomorrow, heading up towards like 680, 682, maybe 683 at the absolute peak. But then we'll probably start pulling back from there, as I do think this is going to be an overall red week for SPY. So expect it to be a little bit slow, expect a big drop down in the morning, expect a bounce to the upside, and then hitting our head on the roof, and then continuing down for an overall downtrend here on SPY. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and go to BTC and crypto, and we will wrap up this video. So BTC getting a little bit of recovery today, but this is to be expected because it's tracking with the fractal. I told you BTC was most likely going to flush down to about 85K. As you guys can see, Bitcoin flushed down to 85K and then bounced. Wow, imagine that. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for accurate predictions just like this each and every day. We drop technicals, news, and all of this on our videos and live streams. We go live all the time. Right now, Bitcoin is holding support on the sloping support and resistance and bouncing back to the upside and tracking with this fractal. As far as the micro is concerned, it's going to be very, very boring here for BTC. I keep saying this in every single video because Bitcoin is kind of consolidating, moving sideways, very, very boring, but this is a consolidation. Boring is good. You guys can see all of these buy orders here. Those are those green blocks. That means smart money, large money is accumulating. Every time Bitcoin comes down into these zones, it's getting bought back up. XRP is being accumulated. We're seeing that here with the XRP ETFs hitting assets under management over $1 billion. People are accumulating right now. Also, whale activity spiking at these levels. Anything under $2 is an absolute steal for XRP. XRP is in an accumulation zone and tracking with my macro prediction. I'm expecting XRP to potentially come as low as $1.60, consolidating with BTC before potentially pushing back up to $3 and potentially new all-time highs. That would take BTC to recover like this fractal says. I do believe that we're in an accumulation where you're seeing a mini bear market similar to what you saw here in 2020 and 2021 when BTC had a massive rally to the upside. Then it pulled back sharply only to make a higher high later. I believe that's what we're seeing right now. We're seeing the same thing start to form. We're seeing bearish divergence start to form, similar to what we saw. RSI trending down, price trending up. This is very similar to what we saw here as well. Price trending up, RSI trending down. History's repeating. Look at this. RSI trending down, price trending up. This is the same thing we are seeing, ladies and gentlemen. This is not the bear market yet. This is a mini bear market. RSI trending down, price trending up. We're going to get another spike back to the upside. I'm so confident about it. And then that is going to lead into a deeper bear market where we see lows and then come back up. Those lows will probably take us down to 60K in that deeper bear market, but that is not yet. Right now, we're in accumulation, ladies and gentlemen. Do not be fooled. Crypto fear and greed sitting in extreme fear. Do the opposite of the herd. Be greedy when others are fearful. Be fearful when others are greedy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great way to do the opposite of the herd. We are in extreme fear. You want to be buying right now, gobbling that up, why the normies are selling to you, ladies and gentlemen. This is what smart money is doing. This is what you want to do. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe, share the content. But if you don't want to do any of that stuff, you can check out the merch store, but make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Guys, that was an absolute banger. That video was heat. That's how you do that shit. That's hard. I'm telling you guys, it's not as easy as it looks, man. It's hard to go off the top like that with all that information. Keeping it organized and saying what you want to say, not making any mistakes. That video was a banger. Short, concise, on point. It was less than the 20-minute. It was like right where I want it to be, 15, 16 minutes. That's where you want to try to keep it. You don't want it too long. People get bored in TikTok brain and stuff like that. Concise, on point. That was perfect, guys. That was a perfect video right there. just concise, on point, just boom, 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 boom. That was good. Thank you guys for watching. This was your daily live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And truly appreciate you guys for all of your support. Especially when times are so tough. Bitcoin is literally repeating history. Not only is the RSI the exact same, but the fractal is the exact same. This fractal is from this. This fractal here is from this. The RSI trending down while price trending up is happening again. Bitcoin is literally repeating over and over and over again. And I think it does that because it's mathematical. I think that's what the halving is. I think that's what the 21 million fixed cap is. I think that's what the Bitcoin mining is. I think it's all mathematical. And I think that's why we're seeing Bitcoin move literally the exact same over and over and over again. Literally repeating itself. The RSI trending down, the bearish divergence, the mini bear, it's all the same. The fractal playing out, it's all the same. Been very accurate on BTC. Guys, I appreciate you guys. I'm going to start working on this video and everything. Oh my God, we just got another subscriber. Thank you so much. We just hit a new high on subscribers, 16,555. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate all of you. 1,200 views. $132 likes. 21 brand new members. All right, guys, I'm out. Peace, everybody. Thank you, fam. That video was insane. Something told me just jump right in too, and I'm glad I did. Peace.